The sky groaned first. A low, grinding howl that rolled across the battlements and made every banner shiver. Then the earth split. Brass limbs rose from the dust. Each joint older than empires, older than language, older than mercy.
Brass God waking, world unmaking.
Step by step, the mountains shake. Time bends, stone breaks. Under the shadow, Numidium wakes. Its heartbeat like a forge, each pulse a shockwave. That sent soldiers to their knees and stripped courage from bone. Not rage, not hunger, just function. A god built to obey, and in obeying, to erase.
God rising, sun disguising.
The light itself turns cold and strange. Empires fall, ages change. Under the rhythm of gears unchained. When it walked, the horizon lurched, cities folded like parchment left in the rain. Legends dissolved into dust and echoes. And still the drums of brass kept beating, beating, beating the sound of a world rewritten.
Brass God marching, faith's new carving.
No sword nor prayer can turn it back. History churns, nations crack. Under the shadow of Numidium's track.
Talos, oh Talos, the god of man, he used the voice to conquer the land. Because of him, together we stand forever. The eight will now be nine. Talos, oh Talos, the ninth divine. Talos, oh Talos, the dragon's bloodline. We are his holy, the Knights of Nine. We've come to vanquish all of this land's crimes. Join us and serve the Nine. After death until the end of time. Talos, oh Talos, the god of man. He used the voice to conquer the land. Because of him, together we stand forever. The eight will now be nine. Talos, oh Talos, the ninth divine. Talos, oh Talos, the dragon's bloodline. until the end of time. Lady Mara, won't you lend me your ear? For I can move forward with all of my fears. You've made us your chosen and shed your own tears. You shared in the pain which will not be in vain. Years have gone past, yet you remain. These words will last forever, and so will your name. Lady Mara, won't you lend me your ear? For I can move forward with all of my fears. You've made us your chosen and shed your own tears. You shared in the pain which will not be in vain. Years have gone past, yet you remain. These words will last forever, and so will your name.
Hello, and welcome to episode 24 of Mereth RP from the eyes of Speaks-as-Hist. So, seems that my eyes are fixed. It looks like my blinks are working right. Yeah. So we'll get right into it. Yeah, look, my eyes are back to normal. Yay. So there was a bunch of patch stuff that came through. Oh, they're not. They're kind of working, but not really. The eyelid, well, the eyeball is still too far forward. It's trying to blink. So okay, so the ledger is the Google Doc. Okay, I got sent a Google Doc for the ledger, and Corellia had sold some stuff. Okay, and apparently they did something to the alchemy table, so I want to look at that. I don't. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Pretty sure. Basically grab a bunch of stuff that I have a decent amount of that I can... Apparently they fixed something here. Am I out of energy? No. Alright. What's up? No worries. If you can't, like, and you can just make a character that you just play on whenever, and you can just make like a dungeon dive character that you just go in, find cool stuff, and then when you're on, go sell it. You don't have to focus on getting home or anything. So like, if you don't have time to commit, you can just do it whenever. You don't have to make a character like running an alchemy shop, or you gotta be on every so often, you know. Well, yes, I'm doing well restocking these potions. Level this shit up. I want to be the greatest. There was one. Maybe it was that. Yep. So if you don't mind, a character who just walks around collecting items, I could do that. I don't have a mic for RPing anyways, but helping I can do. Like, there you can do text RP, like where you can just press enter and type until you get a mic. So like, it's not a big deal. Start from the top. Some of those. Well, that's a possibility. Ravage health potion. Poison. Sorry. Oh, I must be out of energy. Yep. How much? I have a decent amount, but I'm into the 10,000s. I have to get 10,000 experience in order to go to the next level. I made this again. Yo yo, what's up, spy? Okay. C. I don't need that in there anymore, so I can put another. There we go. Leaves me 260 of walking around gold. Let's see. I could put that away. Oh wait, no. Okay. Got my bucket. Locked. I did lock that, right? Yep. Oh, I'm exhausted, yeah. Hail.
Hello?
is everyone doing today?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing well.
You recognize your friend of the earliest.
I didn't lock the strong box? Shit. That's the important part, jeez. Hello.
Hist, how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Getting some rest before I start making more potions. I might need to go get more supplies. Yes. Have you guys made it back safely? Did you get away from that saber cat or no?
Oh, I took to a horse and I got away.
Yeah.
Saber cat. They ran right into it.
Unfortunate. Yes, I came up on it and it was it looked like it might have been attacking your friend there, and I saw a giant, and the saber cat was coming after me now, so I ran towards the giant, and the giant seemed to take care of it for me. I made sure to thank him for his service.
That is very good. I got attacked by a bear shortly after, and I took to a horse. I made it back safely.
Good. Yeah, I did as well. It took a little bit of time, but I did get back. Have you seen Drayton around, or Corellia?
Not today, but I've only been away a short while.
Same, yes. I saw some updates in the ledger. It seems that Corellia's been doing some sales, which is good.
I'm sorry, I was in my head for a moment. What did you say?
No, I was just making small talk about the business. I saw that there was some updates in the ledger. It seems Corellia's been doing some work while I'm gone, making some sales, which is always good.
Oh, that is very good. We should try to work out a large dock, and maybe convince the guard to buy some from you with some copper money, because the guard does need a variety of potions, healing, the
yes.
weapons.
I already made a deal with Ragnar there a while ago. I gave him about 720 potions, I think it was. So there's been quite a bit of potions provided already, and I'll be sure to give it to them at a fair price so that they're not paying. If they're buying in bulk, one big deal makes it quick and easy.
I am sure they'd be willing to work with you.
Yes. And then I met up with the steward last night, and as well as Asgeir, and she ended up buying a bit more potions from me for the guard, and Asgeir said he'd be buying some as well. He actually might be teaching me some destruction magic as well. I don't think I need food or drink. Not really.
Exactly. But, I mean, it should be good that they'll give you a considerable amount of coin for it. I look for a buyer for the tavern, I believe. That is my next goal.
Yes, you were mentioning that on our adventure. Yes, you want to move on to greater things, yes.
Indeed. maybe I'll go look around another hold today. If anyone has higher ambitions, try to find a good Nord to come here and maybe not set the guard.
Yes. Yes,
I mean, I know of a great tavern keep in Britain. She is a nice Khajiit, but I don't know if guard would like her here. I don't want her to come here just to harass. I could not do that to another person. I already feel bad about draining Karelia.
yes, and I'm kind of accustomed to it already, and so getting the alchemy shop, and I've become, you could say, friendly with Ragnar prior to even being the Jarl. So I suppose having one tail in business ownership within the hold would be sufficient enough, I'd say, not to be, prejudiced against my own kin, but like you said, it'd be good to have comfortable, something comfortable for the other Nords.
All of your merit has value, indeed. It will set you apart from others that just walk in here accosted by the guard. Just now, I watched find an Altmer that walked in here just because he was an Altmer pretty much, but he had soul gems on him, so they find him.
Ah, yes. Yes, I've heard good and bad things about these soul gems, and if they're used, you can imbibe a piece of yourself, I've heard. And that is how enchanters enchant their items, is that they're imbibing their own soul into this gem. They're not capturing the soul of someone else, they're, in a way, putting a piece of themselves in it. So I suppose it's the difference between a necromancer and just an enchanter.
But I mean, as Nords, we just assume there's a person's soul there. It could be a scaver, could be human, but who knows?
I do believe that all creatures of Nirn have a soul, and their importance is worth no more than my purpose, and if...
I'm sure that's why they all work to fill the gym.
Yes. And if a creature of Nirn tries to harm me, then I suppose I must defend myself. Thus is the rules of life. You either perish or you fight. And so I suppose that's where us and nature have in common. Even the Nords know that they must fight to survive. That was a conversation I had with Asgeir last night. It was a rather good conversation.
My brain is fucked right now. I had a long day of nightmares. I can't even comprehend things right now.
Unfortunate.
I feel like I need water and food. But not here. It's like I'm fed and watered perfectly fine, but somehow I just don't feel staying.
Nothing quite satiates. That might be why you wish to get rid of this place. Free yourself of the burden of working for the public, and you can go on adventures and work for yourself. That might be what you need. Need a bit of food.
Would you like some?
Sure, yes. Do you have any more of those crab legs by chance?
The crab legs, let me see.
I really like those.
I think I do have a couple.
the people in line at the college didn't necessarily like them, if you catch my drift.
You.
They definitely caught the drift.
Oh, look at that. I actually have about 7. I've been saving them for you.
Ah, yes. How much would you like,
don't have
sir?
to eat them all raw. Would be 5 each.
5 each, and how many do you have?
7. I can find them. Here we are.
4.
So 35. There you are.
Ah, thank you. These were very good. Not so good on the way out.
Yeah, it'll be fine this time. Just don't let it sit too long.
Yes,
The cold helps, but you know.
I think that might have been my issue. I ate a leftover one that was in my bag, and it was a little warm. It was underneath a few chicken eggs that I didn't necessarily wash off, so that might have been it.
It'll be alright. You got the iron gut. I know your kind. No offense.
Yes. No offense. Yes, I have quite the resistance to the diseases, so if I, used to eating things raw in the Black Marsh are kind anyway. So I guess our immune systems have been built up over time, thankfully. It's not showing me eating it. There we go.
I think I might need to take another hit of Dwemer oil and start thinking about a nice cold beverage.
Yes,
Something so cold it might even be a little icy. You know what I mean? Little slush.
Ooh.
So cold.
Yes, I might sit down at the table up there and have a puff of some Nernroot myself. I like sitting in that corner to do it. It's out of the way from other people so they don't have to waft through my smoke. I'm gonna go have a seat up there and puff for a moment. I'll speak to you soon, my friend. Feel free to come up and have a seat.
Puff.
Ah, yes, you as well. Is it Dwemer oil? Like Dad's. Hockey school. Okay, and then I go. Smell of burning. Oh. Burn. Food. Wafts through
Hell.
the smoke-filled
I've
air.
come a long way from the star. Need some food and drink.
As the echo
Of course.
puffs.
All accept them. We have
Yes.
meats, soups, meats, whatever you like.
It's blue.
4 soups and 2
You
meats.
see it when you're
4 potato soup, 2 meats. Do you get anything to drink?
medium.
Yeah, meats. Sorry.
Oh, meat. Sorry, there you are. Let me see. Did not have potato or cabbage. All right. I think everyone's bought up my potato.
Plus 10 skill XP for 60 minutes. That's what makes it mainly worth it for going to the inns.
You said everything is 570, yes? So it would be 30 for all.
Indeed. Indeed. I grab meat here.
I'm gonna hit myself some Dwemer oil.
Sounds alright to me.
I got a bong of Nernroot half packed, but I'm going for some Dwemer oil.
There you are, friend.
So I could have asked him for the human heart thing, but
I was hoping
yeah.
I could find
I figured he'll tell me
somebody
when
who
he's
could
got a
sell me
decent
some
amount
spell
built
tomes.
up. I don't want to
Some
buy
guard told me I could
little
maybe
bits at
find
a time. I
somebody
want to
by the
build
name
it.
of Hist, but I don't know where he is. Do you happen to know?
to me.
There's a mess there smoking. Speaks with Hist. Speak with him. He might know, but just be. There are certain bans on magical items in the city. So just,
I didn't know this.
don't be suspicious.
Right. Okay, I'll do best. I didn't know about the band, so thank you for the
There,
advice.
there are ways to go about receiving permits and things. Do not get the cost of having the normal magical items like soul gems and such, but typically that is a fine here.
Maybe I could go check elsewhere then. I'm kind of wandering from hole to hole, if I could find any. I had tried college, but after 3 days at the gates waiting with the staffer, I decided I have to go do self-talk instead. I think I'll never make it inside.
Well, certain books won't get you in trouble, but you can speak to the man upstairs and see if he knows anything that could help.
The man upstairs.
Indeed, that is Hist, that you speak of.
Oh, thank you very much.
Who is this? I was gonna do a dab. Hello.
Oh there, friend. Are you Hist by chance?
Yes, Speaks-as-Hist is my name. Yes. How can I help you?
I'm called Torvik. It's good to meet you. I was just hoping I could do a bit of buying if you have what I'm looking for. I need some novice spell tomes if you have any available. I've been trying to enter the college, but the staff there are very elusive.
Yes. The only time I've had a chance to meet them was rather in an unsavory situation, you could say. I've made the decision to find my means elsewhere, just as you.
This is what I've decided as well.
Yes, unfortunately, I don't have any spell tomes myself. But perhaps Drathan, if he's around, he's around all over the place, but it's hard to catch him. There's a chance that he has some. He might. I'm not sure.
Is this an imperial name, I'm guessing?
No, he's Dunmer.
Okay. If I see it found, I suppose. Maybe in the Grey Quarter, I guess.
Yes, I'm not sure if he'd be willing to part with any, as he's a mage himself, trying to learn. But I do know he might come across one that he's already learned himself. He might be willing to part with. I do know if you have a chance to speak to Asgeir, the court mage of Windhelm. Depending on your motives and your intentions behind wanting to learn, he may be willing to assist you.
This is good. I meet with the court mage of Onstar for almost a week, but managed to run into him around. And then I went to the college and spent about 3 days at the gate. Never managed to run into it. It seems that teachers are very hard to find.
Yes, I, like you, went there many days, waited for many hours, staying in Windhelm. Even coming back days later, and there was only one time that door was open. And when I went through, the people who I waited in line with were great. We had a great conversation. It was quite enjoyable. But one of the professors that I met there, he didn't seem to care about what anybody had to say. He rubbed me the wrong way, and I hate to say it, but the mad god got a hold of me, and I swung at him. And
oh my.
Yes, I decided to leave after that, and it's not a place for me.
Maybe it'd be a place for me either. I haven't met any back there at all, so I can't my judgments, but well, I'll look around for. Would you say his name was Drithion?
Drathan. He might be down at the farm at times. He comes in here as well.
I thought my boss it's crazy.
Yes. Drathan and Corellia, the Dark Elf, Dunmer, and then there's also an Altimer, his partner.
What the damn is the smell?
Down at that farm. Oh shit.
You're smelling your old man.
No, I'm not smelling my own damn balls, Flocky. It's coming over here.
I mean, you were just scratching your balls.
Hey, what's that smell?
I farted, I'm sorry.
Farted.
Yes.
Onion farts, you see. They're quite pungent.
No. Flocky.
What?
I'm
That's why
lizard.
I sit
It's
in this
gassing
corner.
up your damn.
That's why I sit in this corner. I swear, I sit in this corner because I eat his crab legs. They're very delectable.
Friends with Hist, I've been there smoking in here. He uses the nearby window. I tried to open it once to get the out, but as you can see, these windows are sort of
Yes, stained
solid.
glass. Stained
That's
glass
alright.
doesn't like to move.
I was just curious what the damn was. Darn root,
It's
what
just
is
a
it?
Nern, you know what that is, man. You love that stuff.
I don't.
Well, thank you for the
But
advice.
don't
I think
kids
I'll look
love
around
these
for
days.
someone. Good luck.
Yes. Drathan might be down at the farms. You might have good luck there.
Hey, where is Dreyfus? I've been looking for that damn biscuit all day.
I haven't seen him in a few days, ever since I punched a professor.
Be nice.
I heard something that he was selling the damn farm.
He's thinking about selling the farm. Why is that?
He said he wants to new studies in the college.
Yes, he did get into the college. I unfortunately, like I said, punched a professor, so I don't think I'll be getting in.
Why would you do that?
Because they're a bunch of fools. I don't want to be taught by a bunch of fools.
So you decided to punch a damn mage?
I wasn't going to let the mage belittle me in a sense like that. I know my worth. He looked down upon me in a way that I didn't like, so I swung at him.
Why did you look down upon you? Because you're a damn lizard? Or for some academic reason?
I can handle the lizard stuff, but the looking down at me for the lack of magical knowledge that he had and not taking into account my aspirations to achieve those things, so...
Why? Wasn't that the point of a college to learn?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why he would be so arrogant and, that's why I punched him. He's not going to have a lot of students. They're all going to punch him, unless I'm the only one that did it, then, which would be surprising.
Hey, maybe perhaps you should have thrown him out of a coin purse, if you know what I mean.
No, I went for the jaw. I wasn't gonna go for his coin purse.
No, you're understanding. I'm saying that maybe you slip him coin purse.
Why would I pay him after I punch him?
No, before. Never mind.
You're saying to bribe your way into the college?
No, I don't want to go in
Just
there.
pay the
I will
money,
learn
they'll
my
let you
means
back.
elsewhere. Asgeir, the court mage here, he was willing to teach me what he knows.
very good.
So I have other ways. I don't need them.
Learning
them
in the old
fools.
ways is a great way.
Yes.
You ever think that on you now?
What was that?
Have you ever had a go in you now?
Yes, I shared some with a fellow egg brother recently, and I gave away
not
my
good
last
play.
one, but
It's like shit.
it's not for everyone. Yes, I understand. It's an acquired taste.
It It did get me drunker than my usual stuff.
It is quite potent. Yes, it is quite potent. Yours
So I guess
tastes
that's
very good, though.
advantage.
Yours is very nice on the tongue.
You honor me.
Yes.
I appreciate it. Listen, if I ever get around to crafting some that Argonian ale, I'll talk him over. Maybe remind you of home.
Thank you. That would be much appreciated.
Do you worship the Hist or whatever it is?
The Hist is a big part of
Tree's
my
not a
life.
tree or something?
The Hist is a big part of my life. I don't believe that it is tied to the trees. I feel that the trees are just the most potent bleed-through of the Hist. The Hist is in all things.
I see. So like what? Is the Hist is in the rocks, in the snow, in the grass?
Yes, it is the... To me, the Hist is the reason why a tree grows upwards towards the sun. It is also the reason why the flame takes over a field in order to make room for new growth. The Hist is not good nor bad, it is indifferent. It is the hidden laws of nature, why things are the way they are.
I see. Would you say most Sargonians worship the Hist?
Yes, most of them believe that when they get farther from their trees of origin, the histories they call them, they lose their connection. That is what my tribe believed, but I brought the Hist back to them, even though there was no tree in our region, and that is why I was dubbed Speaks-as-Hist, because I have the ability to carry the Hist with me regardless of the trees. Matter of fact, the trees that I have prayed for, the one in Falkreath and the one in White Run, the Hist has returned to them after I prayed for them.
It's quite interesting. I've another request for you. What brings an Argonian to Skyrim of places? What brought you to the lands?
Well, I was raised in the borderlands of Cyrodiil and Argonia, intermingling with Imperial life for a long time. And after...
Those damn Imperials!
Yes, they look... And believe it or not, I'm much used to this lizard talk, mainly because of them. We were treated as less than, and I'm used to it, so I know I have to prove my worth. You earn respect, it is not given. But...
of course.
But I was told from my tribe that I am destined for great things, that I should go learn the ways of restoration. My potion making was sufficient for the time being, but to learn restoration and to help those in need would be much better than what I was capable of at that time. So I've been traveling far and wide to learn the ways of restoration.
Aye. Learning restoration magic is quite honorable. I can respect that.
Yes. And I've been speaking to many of those from the Temple of Kine and learning of the ways of Kine, and it does seem quite interesting.
The Rava North.
It seems very interesting.
I'm a worship Kine myself. So are the Osins.
Yes. And I spoke to Ragnar a bit about Kine and the Hist, and we saw that there were similarities in our beliefs and how, in ways, Argonians and Nords may be closer than we once believed. Considering your people are great fighters. You stand up for what you believe in. And you believe that fighting to the death for purpose brings you to Sovngarde, and that is...
Aye, you've been studying on North culture, I see.
Yes, I've been reading many books. It's intriguing. And in a way, in my beliefs, I believe that if we do right, and we understand when to use wrath and when to use mercy, and hold balance between the two, that when we pass as well, that we return to the Hist. We go back to where we once came. And that resembles to me, in a way, reflects in the beliefs of Sovngarde. So it connects to me in a way that I can understand because of my own beliefs of my own kind. So I do see the similarities, and not just the will to fight, but also the bravery it takes to fight. The stories of my ancestors storming the gates of oblivion were my first real stories of bravery that gave me a drive, and then finding these stories of Talos and Sovngarde, it reflects to me in a way that makes sense too.
So you're trying to say that it is similar to Nord culture in a way? Or in the aspect of Sovngarde?
Yes, there are sympathies between our beliefs that...
Aye, so when Argonian dies, does he go back to the Hist?
If they've lived their life the way that was in concordance with just ways. Does not mean that if you are wrathful, you will go to the ground and perish and not return to the Hist. That means that if you were wrathful when it was needed, like when I punched that professor, if it was merciful when needed, like when I helped the man who tried to rob me one day, it prevented him from taking things from me that I hold precious, and I helped him so that hopefully he would not rob another. I understood that it was hard times for him, so mercy was needed. And just like with that professor, wrath was needed. So I believe that those who hold balance will achieve what is their mind desires.
You sound like a kind, peaceful folk. But I would remind you that kindness can also be a weakness, my friend.
Yes. Yes, there is a balance that must be held.
Aye, be careful. Some people here might take advantage of that.
Yes. Hence why I have stiff prices. They do not move unless I really like you.
How much do you charge for one of your health potions?
A 50 milliliter one would be 20 normally.
20? Interesting.
Fair, but not absurdly cheap, yes.
I would agree.
Yes, we can't have everybody having empty pockets, and we can't have everybody having empty, I don't know how to put this, bad health.
Blood loss, I don't know.
Blood loss, yes, we can't have them in harm.
Open wounds.
Open wounds, infections, staph, whatever. There's many things, yes. Amputations, yes. There's a balance to be had. But like that professor, I punched him in the face and he had to use his own restoration. I didn't give him a damn potion.
Do you know what the professor's name was? I know a few mages in the college.
I don't know his name. He didn't feel like telling me his name. And to be honest, before I could say my name, he knew it. which was rather off-putting. I went to introduce myself, and before I even got to say Speaks-as-Hist, he looks at me and goes, Speaks-as-Hist, yes, and then continues talking. I was very confused. Did he read my mind? Do I have a name tag that I didn't know about? It was very odd.
Aye, perhaps he has some kind of vendetta against you.
Right, he might have known me before.
Somehow you've wronged him. Who knows?
Yes, but there was one, the conjuration professor. He was rather nice and actually took the time to listen to what I had to say and actually listened. It was nice. But that other one, like I said, I can't remember his name. He was rather ignorant and didn't want to listen to anything anybody had to say.
Must be one of those arrogant bitch types.
He was very...
They all think they're so high, mighty.
Yes, very
They
nose
think
in
that
the
they
air.
shit gold.
Yes, fools.
Reminds me of those damn nobles' solitude. Ugh. What I wouldn't do to have my warhammer down their skulls.
Yes, I've...
Or better
never been
yet,
to Solitude
I stuff a bottle brand down their mouth, and I swing my warhammer into it.
Yes, that'll teach them. Yes.
Aye, it's my new Olsen clan execution method. To try it though.
Yes, are you going to have the bottle open? So that they at least get to taste it before they aspire?
I'll taste a little bit when the shards of glass shred his damn throat, and you get a little bit of that sweet Olsen brand nectar.
Yes. Yes, it does taste quite good, so you are doing him a favor.
Aye, if he survives long enough.
Yes.
Alright, well, I have to go find that damn grayskin. I've been searching forever for him.
Yes. Well, if I see him, I'll let you know. I'll let him know that you're looking.
Aye, let
yes.
him know Ender Zolson's on the lookout.
Yes. It was good seeing you again. Very well met.
Aye, same here, Speaks-as-Hist. It's easy.
Yes.
If you have any doors giving you any issues, you let me know. I'll do it for you.
Will do, my friend. Will do.
Flakia, you still here?
This guy's great.
I just got back in. What can I do for you?
You end
I gotta do
up
my dab before I
getting
go
in the
back.
air, friend rock.
I didn't get to do my dab.
About
That was fucking hilarious. What's that smell?
Nice.
I'm like,
I'm going to see if
I should have done the wave emote, so I was like waving wafting the air around. What's that smell? I'm sorry, I fired it.
Farmer.
I'm going to see if I can get to the keep and restock the
I'm
kitchen.
worried about. Like, I know he's not gonna actually
Wait,
like
you-
fight Drathan, but like, I'm
He's
worried
getting once
about
a
that.
week.
What's going on with that? He's pissed because Drathan's going to college. I thought he was my friend. He's abandoning us. Empty pockets bring about full coffins. Yeah. Right. Nobody can afford, like, if I charge too much, nobody can afford to buy my potions. Like, because they're out of money. Like, there's gotta be a even ground there. Like, 10 potions. 200. But I did deal half off. You know, if you're buying 20 potions, that will be 200. Well, if you're buying less than 10, I don't know how I can do it. I don't know how I can do it. I'll fuck with the prices. Yeah, Anders Olsen is awesome. I never want to leave Windell because of him. Sucks there's no latrine. Yeah, don't touch me, lizard. Yeah. Hilarious. See, like, I have to, like, manipulate the Nords. I have to show them that I'm not weak, but I also have to show them respect. So, like, I basically, like, tell them that I punched the professor. He's a fool. And that I respect the Nords. I've been reading their books. And, like, this is their land. Skyrim does belong to the Nords. Hey, you. Now, wait. I recognize you.
Ah, hello.
Ah, yes. So it seems you got set up with a job over here. You're doing blacksmithing. Is that what you're doing?
Hi.
Ah, good.
I've been helping out Elena, and I've also helping out the guards, and I'm intending to come through.
Ah, it's good to hear. Good to hear that you've gotten yourself busy. It's good to be busy. Brings coin.
Oh yeah. Didn't quite like swinging the hoe as much as I thought I would, but definitely no way around a hammer a lot better, and it's been proving quite well.
Nah, yes. I worked the fields for quite some time for Drathan. Picked so many jazz brays I turned purple. But yes, it's good to see that you've got yourself situated and doing well here in Windhelm.
Oh yeah. How's your shopping?
It's going good. I noticed Corellia was doing some sales while I was away, which is great. And
Oh yeah. Saw her about walking. She even put up a post on the board. About how Jathan's looking for herbalists and farmers.
yes. Yes, and we're always looking for new people to give jobs because people don't want to, like you said, and people don't want to farm forever. It's a good stepping stone.
Oh yeah.
And gets
Need a pretty good stepping stone.
and get somebody some coin in their pocket. It also helps them meet new people and line up their future. We don't plan to have people farm forever, you know. We plan to have them move up to management positions in the Traders Guild, and they'll be handling the trades that are between holds that Drathan's handling eventually, because he'll be going to college. That's the goal.
I'll be learning how to do some more magics.
Yes. Yes, I learned a bit myself.
Ah, quite fine.
I learned this one recently. No, this
Oh.
is oak skin or oak flesh. What is this one called? Like oak flesh. The stone skin is the next one, and then I also can.
Oh, very fine.
I can also do that.
Oh yeah. I used to have a necklace I would give one of those out whenever I wore it.
Yes, this is candlelight. That's the name of it.
Ah, quite nice.
Yes, I was listening to a mage describe it and what it is, anyway. And It is a pinhole into another realm, a realm of just pure light. And that if that pinhole was any bigger, then it would blind the caster and everyone around it. So even though it is a simple spell, it is dangerous. Yes.
That's truly something.
Someone just left the shop. Did I see someone
Hello.
in the shop? One moment.
Greetings.
This should be locked.
How are you doing?
Good.
Yeah, it's locked now.
Oh,
I think he
Yes, I just
logged
came by
on.
to,
I think he
smell
walked
some,
from that way.
Firewood I came across.
Oh, very fine.
Yes, indeed.
I have to go in and put some supplies away at the shop, so I'll be passing by again soon. I'll say hi.
Alright. Well, stay safe, my friend.
You as well.
And hopefully you get some good business today.
Yes. I need to go in here and use the latrine.
Stay safe, friend.
Yeah, the strong box was locked. It's got my 2 weeks. That'd be a month right there. Like, there's a ledger now. I can't actually like use this, but like I gotta sit Hist down for a second. Yeah. I will be right back. I must use the latrine. Elegant. I'll turn that down a smidgen. There we are. Now we continue. Is it? Yeah, it's back. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna grab some potions. Have on me. I'm gonna put a thing saying signs out that were opened. Be open for like an hour and a half or so. Okay. Sup, Lip? Good to see you again. I must hit this button, this one, and this one. Like, people might just bring me things to sell. I don't need to carry it. I'll carry my own little personal ones on me for now. Yeah, see? Now I got 502. It fixed it when they did that patch. They fixed it. It was doubling everything. Generation, and that's. I'm gonna keep this potion of cure disease on me just in case I see that guy. Right. Alright, the voice bug. I think it's gone. I didn't have any issues hearing anybody earlier. Like. My potions. My food. So I need to eat more. Yeah, the voice bug is very annoying. But it seemed to be fixed after that patch while I was standing in line. Stamina potions, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, because I keep running out of stamina while I'm punching. But I was also thinking... like, those are kind of useless, just 10 stamina. take some minor. Maybe. Oh. Fuck it. Okay, and then come on, candlelight. I don't have enough magicka for candlelight. What? Oh, that's why. I just swapped it. Why does candlelight use that much now? Weird. I think I do. Yeah. Like, and it doesn't do nearly, like, per heavy attack compared to how much stamina it's using. Like the damage doesn't add up, so I always just accidentally do heavy hits. And I'll do them sometimes just because it looks cool. What was I doing? Stamina. I have 1. I'll grab 2 of those, leaving 5. No, candlelight is not supposed to cost that much. It's a novice spell, and alteration reached level 10. Like, I did just do that, at least. So, because I could cast candlelight 3 times in a row before my magicka got down. It wasn't even all the way down. There was a smidgen left. So, it says 43. Let's do this one first. That's oak skin. Or oak flesh. Whatever. Barely 10. We're like, what is that? Barely 15? Because we were at, what, 43, was it? Stupid. Okay, now. See, now candlelight's using the right amount. Yeah. Something was bugged there. I think it was because I swapped them back. Give me the garlic bread! They need to fix this too. Can't harvest in first person. Takes you right out of it. The food does go in here, yes. You're right. That could have been it. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Okay. I'll check the farm, see if Drayton's there. Oh. Oh, shit. So, I won't be streaming Friday night or Saturday afternoon for quite some time. I might stream later in the night Saturday, but gonna be recording some footage for something, so I won't be available to stream. No one has reported there's a bug. Was it a one-time thing? Yeah. Candlelight. Yeah, and that's oak flesh, which already does use more. It's back. Back to the way it was. It was just a random bug. I think it was because I swapped them and I wasn't using... Because I recently had just swapped them after using them, it didn't know what to do, I think. It's like, oh wait, it's this one, right? There's no wheat. Try casting it in my left? Yeah, let me see. Okay, so this is casting it in my left. Or right, sorry. It's normal, yeah. Yeah. A 30. Oh, that's herbalism XP. It's weird that it's not showing me my XP gain for this. Odd. Very odd. Hello.
Greetings. Sorry?
No, I was just saying hello. I saw you go by a couple of times. I was wondering if you were looking for someone.
Oh, right. I was heading up this way, and then I thought I needed to do something back there, and then remember that I already did, so I'm heading back this way again.
Ah,
I
yes.
apologize.
No worries.
Yes, alright. We'll have one.
Oh. Well. Right. Sometimes the wheat does do that. I see. Wheat's there now. Why am I failing? From what I saw in bug reports, there was an issue. There are issues with XP gain on combat skills. No one has reported it with anything else, but might want to keep an eye out. Yes. Well, my farming and herbalism skills are showing up in the little bar up on the top, like the chat, like up here, where the blinking black box is. But my spellcasting didn't. It's not showing up there, but it is going up. Rolling those nat ones again. Poor shovel durability. Yeah. I think it's just the luck of the draw, like I said, and I did remove... No, I didn't. I moved my bonus. That's the only difference. But technically, I'm not an apprentice farmer anymore. Which I gotta go to the temple when I get back. I gotta remember to do that. Gotta remember to do it. There's it. Yeah. Fucking shovel broke. Maybe I should change the channel name to Only Nat Ones. Only Nat Ones. Remember, do not jump over that, you get stuck. Now the shovel's damaged. Oh, it damaged the shovel again. Oh, damaged the... Weird. I'm too exhausted. I must sit. Hello again, dragon. Will you lose access to the farm once Drayton and Corellia go to the college? Most likely. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop taking wheat when it's spawned. They shouldn't, but the college is the only org that doesn't count against the one organization per person. Drayton's trying to sell the farm because he's not going to have time to manage the farm, right? So he's trying to sell the farm. And I've built up about close to 40,000 gold worth of inventory. Ooh. I'm pretty sure they're giving it up. That's what it sounded like. Your second app got denied. Need no hate, saying it was kind of discouraging. Second app got denied on a question that I didn't get any feedback. My first app. Same thing happened to me. Because it's always not the same person doing the app. Sometimes they, like, one person does the app and they see the first thing wrong and they don't mention it. Like, well, they don't go past it, right? My first app said one thing was wrong. I fixed it, put it in, they were like, well, these are wrong. You know, it's kind of like, ah, fuck. So on that third time around, I really double checked to make sure I had everything that the questions were asking. And I still failed. I had to, on the last thing that I had to redo was describing my character's race and how other races would perceive my race. Because I chose Argonian, I had to basically describe how the other races look down upon Argonians, and the Dunmer enslaved the Argonians in the past, and like Nords are kind of like new to Argonians. Yeah, not most Nords haven't seen an Argonian. Like, we're cold-blooded creatures and we're coming into the cold. So it's kind of rare. Oh, they're probably gonna do that. Drayton's probably gonna be like, here, take this. And, like, I'm not gonna be worrying about major trade deals other than potions, right? So it's up to them to stay in contact with those who do the brewing and stuff. So that one's kind of weird. You know, like, some orcs are just kind of, they hate everybody, you know, they hate everybody equally. It doesn't have to do with race. They just hate anybody who's not in their, like, clan. But then there's some orcs who are just a part of every day, just like everybody else. Like, they don't really, yeah. It was question 5 that got denied the second time around. Started really getting into writing my character backstory. One of the questions I got denied on again. I'm really going Really loving how it's coming out. It's almost 900 word already. So sometimes, if you have too many characters in the, not like characters like Speaks-as-Hist, but like characters as in like the letters, spaces, punctuation, the app won't, like there's a cutoff point. I think it's 2,700 characters, I want to say. But so like for your backstory, if you have a very long backstory, you're gonna want to put in a Word doc. But remember, with writing your backstory, that you want to have, like, keep it stupid simple so that it's easy to portray, and then as you're role playing, things will come out. You know, as you're improving, like someone will ask a question, you'll just know what to say. Like the stuff about the skull. I had the skull on because it looked cool. I didn't have the skull on because it was a dead child that I tried to save, and if you know, I made that up on the spot. But yeah, I failed four times. So it was one of the most rigorous apps I have ever done. You're having a hard time with your character flaw. Hoping you're being naive and more trusting of people than she should be, and yeah, that's what I'm going to use. Using Word doc. Good. Yeah, yeah, like, my flaw was my skills. You don't really have to, like, your skills are gonna be your flaw. Really, like, you can add, like, cool little quirks to your character. Like, I just kinda, I don't know, I've been doing it for so long that it kinda just comes naturally, but more flowers. Snowberries. Okay. Now, going to go the other way towards the mill. God damn it, cat. Pulling at the door. 1 second. Okay. Snowberries. Yeah, but if I have a cat flap, then the door's even less soundproof. So it'll be like, you'll really be able to hear them out there. They're not the quietest bunch. So, like, what are the basics, like, basically, brief description of your character. What do you do? What is your plan? But yeah, like the character flaws and so like what you described technically is the character flaw, like being naive and over trusting. But like flaws when it comes to like your skills is kind of like if you're focusing on like what I did, focus more on the money making and the thinking part of it, and not so much on the damage. And like that makes it so that I have a hard time going into dungeons by myself, and I need those people who are more combat focused. Ramu, oh, I did finally get my app review though. I got one more wrong than I thought, and I'm not about to do research on a 20-year-old game on the entire lore of the franchise. Oh yeah. So, which one was it? Because some of it is like you can just like look it up and then just like as long as you look at it and type it over, like not like copy and paste, like look at just the description of the god and then kind of write it in your own words. Like the gods essentially represent different archetypes, different parts of reality. Oh, your bushes are angry at you. So in short, she's a Nord who wants to return her homeland and defend it from the Thalmor. Okay. Then you come to Windhelm and join the guard, and then like I heard the Reach would be a good option too for that, but like you'll have to like obviously you'd pick a place that you were from and you're going back there, and then depending on the state of that place determines what you do from there. Like basically give yourself a backstory and where you want to go, and then once you get there, we'll let the rest of it decide. Like, I had open book when I showed up. Like it was basically my goal here was just to spread words of the Hist, and essentially I wanted to be the annoying skooma fueled like rambling crazy man, but it's getting there. I gotta have the reason to be the rambling crazy man, you know? Can't just be the crazy rambling man. Alright. Here's some of that so I can make more of those. I'm just gonna grab it all. I don't know what exactly I need. Some of it I haven't even used. Screw it. That's fair, you gotta really want the roleplay to do the app. Yeah. Like, they make it so hard in order to wean out the trolls. Like, it was almost discouraging for me. But, like the college said, patience and perseverance. Like, you'll get it. You'll get it. I found out that if you leave the server, it resets everything. I was not all that enthusiastic about it, and Kaza left a horrible aftertaste. Yeah, the Kazal stuff, man, I mean, let bygones be bygones when it comes to other servers, and try to, like, if you see something that you're interested, don't let what happened on other servers discourage you, because, like, Skyrim RP is fairly new. So, there's gonna be a bunch of servers. So I was thinking that her flaw would come in, like, even though she doesn't trust the Thalmor, she still tries to be nice and almost make friend with them. I think what a better, like you could go that route, but I think what would be kind of more feeding into that is like you're running back to your homeland to warn the people of the Thalmor, and only have that friendly approach to the Thalmor if you have an in-character reason, like that person has given you a reason to question whether all Thalmor are bad. Like if you meet a Thalmor and your experience with them makes you question or not, question whether they're evil or not. You know, they're like, well, they kind of made sense, you know, and like if you hear them out, and it could lead your character to becoming a spy for the Thalmor, you know? Like there's so many options with that. So like you're basically you're to sum it up, what should be is you want to just, your first goal is to get back to your home and warn them, you know, and try to like prepare them, muster the arms, you know, bolster their morale to fight back. And like when the Thalmor arrive, or if legions show up and start questioning people, like that's just fuel to the RP. And if you meet one that's like not an asshole and all questioning, then you build a relationship with them through natural RP, then that gives you a, like with roleplay, you don't want to have an end goal. You like have an in-character strive, like this is what I would like to do, but if the roleplay is telling you to do something different, let's say like you want to kill all Thalmor, but then you meet one that's just this helpless person that like you realize that they were just raised to be a soldier. They didn't actually want to be, that's just how they were made. Like, they were forced into it. And like makes you second guess, you know, killing all of them. You know, like having a natural situation that changes it. Yeah, let plays. Like if your goal was to come back and warn everybody, but then you're trying to be friendly with them, it would kind of be, then why'd you come back to try to warn them if you're like warn them of what, you know? So like if your character has this animosity about the Thalmor, then you can like use that as fuel. And there's a lot of people who don't like the Thalmor, so like you basically putting yourself in with those group, you'd be getting RP, like putting yourself into that political war. Stamina, that's what I need. You have some news about psilocybes? We'll have to look into yourself. But I guess there's some legislature for making natural medicine acceptable. Yeah, so there are like clinical trials already in the process of happening where like you're dosed in a safe setting and all that, and it's like documented what's happening to help you with your anxiety, PTSD, all kinds of different things it helps with, even Alzheimer's. Definitely gonna be thinking about how I've got until tomorrow to be able to reapply. I think they mean down with assistance on, like the app, essentially. Ah! I just bumped my desk. Everything shook. Okay, let's see here. No. Ah, the backstory, yes. Hey, it's because I'm out of energy again. Or then I can move with this up. Double tap K, it does that. Okay, I'm about halfway. 42. It's gonna take so fucking long. I'm glad I had this +10 bonus. You don't even want to play D&D much either anymore. I'm super stoked that Dark Sun is returning for 5th edition. I started playing the Crooked Moon campaign with my buddies. It's been pretty fun and interesting. Almost level 30. Hey. Back to the inn. If you have DayZ on console, you can enjoy some SOTD and just kill zombies. Take your aggressions out on the plains of Livonia. Freaking nerds! Yeah, we're all nerds. Yeah, I gotta go to the temple, thank you. I'm gonna sit down up in here. A little bit more rest before I go work again. Hello. No, SOTD ain't like that. Honestly, it's not super populated, so you'll actually get some... Like, it's a good place to just explore, really, without that fear. There's a rule about no KOS, but there is no whitelist, so there's always the possibility. Kind of keeps the butt on the seat. Oh, butt on the edge of seat. If you know what I mean. It's like a kind of a tense situation. There's zombies that are like custom, blind you, explode, or gas you, so it's kind of a cool, different experience for Daisy. And you spawn in at like the quote-unquote school spawns, and you'll have like a bunch of different clothes to choose from. Your basic clothes, nothing like super cool, but just basic little outfits, and then food and water, so that you can like fill up on food and water before you go out and search for shit, so that you can at least have some time, or you can just run out and have the raw experience. It's fine. Oh yeah, yeah. SOTD isn't super populated, so it's a good relaxed place. Speaking of being a nerd, did you see the new Star Wars racing game coming up? Wait. Pod racing? Like the old Nintendo 64 pod racing game, but a new one? Can you build a house in wilderness and then charge rent to passerbyers? So, you in Daisy? Yeah, 100%. So like for instance, you can like find a community that's like, some of the locations are like set up with walls and little houses so that you can clear the zombies and claim it as your own, and build. Like obviously you need to open a ticket and show footage of you like role-playing out clearing the horde so that I'll remove it. But then you can literally start a community and have people live in there with you. So there's pod races and like space races, like with like X-Wings. I remember the Star Wars game for Nintendo 64, and it had you'd go to Hoth as Luke, and you're like running from those what the fuck are they called? They're like Yetis. And then there was this one level where you were on Hoth flying around in that tow one that launches out the like tow line, and you hook up to the AT-ATs and fly around them to cinch their legs up and they fall. There was so much of that game that I never even did because I was just a little kid. So much stuff. Almost there. I'm doing another dab. Another doubloon. It was the same DNA there. Pod racers, speeders, hover bikes, etc. Aha. Okay. I'm excited for that. You'll have to send me a link. You can find me on the Discord at Speaks-as-Hist or from the bush. Send me the link. Never look at it. I'll look at it right now while we wait for this bar to fill. The mutated Nern root I got is definitely the Nern. It smells like a veg plant when I rub my fingers on it. Your fingers got the stanky tank. Can you imagine if it just randomly started growing a tomato? You're like, oh wait, because it almost has tomato leaves. Someone sells you, like, you imagine if someone just sells you a baby tomato plant. Motherfucker! Hey, bar's full. Not to, worry you. Wouldn't that be fucking some shit, though? I had this kid in high school sell me a joint for $5. And it was quick. I just took it. Went home. Went to go smoke with my friends. And they were like, where'd you get the joint? Some guy, no, it's cool. They're like, alright, well, we're gonna crack this open rather than just smoking it, because we want to make sure it's weed. Motherfucker sold me, I think it was seeds. It might have been pepper, I don't know. It looked like it was seeds crushed up. Like he crushed up a bunch of pot seeds and rolled it up into a joint. I'd be so freaked out and upset, dude. These genetics are up to $200. Yeah, like, if it starts growing a tomato, I'd be hitting that person back up. Make it squeeze me. Because, like, imagine if he sells tomato plants and weed and he just accidentally gave you one of the tomato ones. I'm sorry, man. I gotta get a business ledger. Tomatoes. Link scent? Oh man, that dab got me. I'll look at it after I can open my eyes. Holy hell. Bravo going dark. Black Hawk down. Uno momento. Damn. Let's see. I can see now. The eyelids have separated from one another. You sent it on Discord? Me no see. It might be in message request. There it is. Galactic Racer. I'm gonna look at it real quick. I used to really like racing games. Like Need for Speed Most Wanted. That was my shit. And like even in GTA, like GTA Online, I mostly did races. I loved the arena thing. I got the motorcycle with the machine gun on the front, like the spikes and shit, so I could pop tires. It was awesome. Star Wars Galactic Racer. Run-based, high-stakes reinvention of racing born in the lawless Outer Rim. The Empire gone and the galaxy rebuilding, the Galactic League is created. An underground, unsanctioned circuit where syndicates bankroll chaos and champions are forged. Oh my god, it looks so good. Damn, that crash looks sick. Oh my god. When does this... Adding to wish list. It is on wish list now. My God, I need this. I need this. October 6th? That's 2 days before my birthday. Before I turn 30. 34? Oh no. Pretty sure I'm turning 34, maybe 35, I don't know. I'm an old man! Oh my God, it looks amazing, dude. I'm just sucked into this video right now. Hey. Bro. It's like MX versus ATV meets Star Wars, it seems. Bro, like this looks so awesome. The Star Wars Galactic Racer. Yeah, dude. Pre-purchase today. $60 though. Holy fuck, $79.99 for the deluxe edition. This is not like GTA. They're talking about it being like subscription based, where you pay like, yeah, monthly in order to play online. I mean, you already pay for online subscription to, like, this is bullshit. It's bullshit. It's a bullshit. They want too much of our money. They want us all broke. Broken. Kick him in the dick. Or punch him in the face, rather. Kicking him in the dick is kind of a low blow. It is low blow. Definition of a low blow. Don't kick people in the dick, no. I do not condone kicking people in the dick. Here's the thirsty boy. Makes them more potions. He's just standing in the rain. Star Wars Galaxies? Is that the mobile game? Where like you have... No, that's Galaxy Heroes. Yeah. So, the Star Wars games I have played are the old Nintendo 64 one. There was two of them. One of them was a pod racing game, and another one was just like playing through the storyline, essentially. And there was Star Wars Battlefront for PlayStation 1, and then Star Wars Battlefront 2 when that came out. Holy shit, I was so good at the game that I was banned for suspected cheating, and even if I wanted to cheat, I wouldn't be able to figure it out. I figured out how to get Mereth installed in the mods and stuff. I paid for a Nexus mod so I didn't have to sit there and click, wait an hour, click, wait an hour, or whatever. It's not really waiting an hour between each click, but you know what I mean. It takes a long time to download 167 fucking mods. So, like, I figured that shit out. So, like, I could probably figure out how to cheat now, but back then, no way. Like, I was playing on PlayStation 3, and I ended up getting banned. I tried, years later, I tried to play with a random account. It was a brand new account, I even bought the game again. And 15 minutes into playing, I think on the match I was 40 something and 2. I think 2 people killed me, and it was only Darth Vader that killed me. So like I was whooping ass, and all of a sudden red message saying you have been banned for suspected cheating. Like just because I had barely any hours in it, and I was just that good. It was one of the only games that I really enjoyed the first-person shooting. You know, like, it just felt right. And then the Star Wars Online game, Star Wars: The Old Republic. That game is awesome. I should have been doing this. Swap the music over. You feel nothing and you'll be happy about it. Class Cotton Swap into 2030. It was pretty cool. You start from nothing, digging in the dirt for things, so essentially, and work your way up in natural feeling ways. There was a small percentage that you could be force sensitive, so not everyone was a Jedi. Yeah, you play that? Which one? The Star Wars: The Old Republic? I still have. Well, I had it downloaded on the other computer, but I'm probably gonna have it downloaded on this one. That and Lord of the Rings Online, Watchro. Oh my god, I spent so much money on that game. Money that I shouldn't. Like, it's a free game. Why won't I buy stuff? Oh, a new class. But Star Wars: The Old Republic was like an MMO that didn't really feel like an MMO. The story missions, like the actual quests and shit, I was blown away at like the character development you can do. You can make someone hate you. There's a morality thing where you can they can like you or hate you. It was so good, man. So good. Still good. There's updates and shit constantly. You were about to ask me about what? Which one? I said a lot of things. That's a lot of garlic. A lot of raspberry. Lord of the Rings Online, yeah. So one of my most favorite moments of that game was, so 2 favorite moments. One, I was Tolgrim Longbottom. I'm standing there smoking my pipe weed. While I'm smoking in real life, I'm just standing there waiting I'm gonna smoke before I do this mission where I gotta kill crows. And someone comes walking up and he sees me standing there smoking. And he types, hello. So I pretended to be an NPC. I started RPing. I told him that I was trying to smoke my pipe weed in peace, but those crows are giving me problems. If he helps me out, I'll pay him for his troubles. He was like, sure. I invited him to my party. I followed him around, and every time he stopped to attack a crow, I just stood there and would hit the pipe. And then he'd go attack another crow, and then hit the pipe, and he killed all 7 crows it was, or whatever. And I thanked him, paid him 5 gold, which was way more than any of the quests were at the time, because there's copper, silver, and gold. So 100 copper equals 1 silver, and 100 silver equals a gold. I had already built up 500 gold, so I was doing little mini quests, paying people little bits of gold at a time. Because the quest at the time when you're a little low level, you're only getting like 30 copper. Not much at all for all these little quests. Yeah. So like he was like, oh, thank you, and I ran off, and I just sat there and smoked until the crows reappeared, and I ran off because I had completed the quest because I invited it into my group. He killed the crows, and yeah. Once you start doing higher level quests, you end up getting like 5 to 30. Sometimes really big quests will be like 150 gold. But you're not getting a lot of gold throughout that game unless you're like working the market. Working that market. Leave a little bit. Leave just a little bit. What if I do here? Get a couple emeralds. By that point, the crows were great to you. Right, right. There is voice chat. I found out that there is a little bit of voice chat going on, apparently. I didn't know that. I don't know how to activate it or nothing, but... and the bard stuff, dude? Man. Like, there's a group... Oh, man, I can't remember what the name of the group was. It was a group of hobbits, and they hung out in Bree, and they played music. And... there was a group of like 15 to 20 of us standing outside of there cheering and stuff, and like I would be a regular. Showed up once a day to show up and listen to them play. It was awesome. I gotta find something that dragon's tongue uses. I have a lot of see, I wish it's still I wish I could see like if I've already used it, it should show up. You know what I mean? Like for this carry weight. River ready in what? I should know that because I have already made it. I guess I actually have to remember, which is nice. Figured this would be my alchemy station. This is where I have my notes, you know? This is what this, like, interface would be. It's my notebook. But yeah, Lord of the Rings Online is awesome, and it needs more love. I haven't played in a while. I saw that there was a new update. I was like, well, I'll buy that. Like, well, DLC for a new class. And I haven't even played most of the other classes. Like, as focused on, I had a Stout Axe Brawler. It's like a type of dwarf that was enslaved by the orcs. Like, mined in Mordor that had escaped. Richnir. Okay, that is lingering damage to stamina. Good for certain bandits. It's a magicka regen. It's not lingering damage stamina. Obviously still... Okay, Tundra Cotton. Fortified Barter? I don't need it. For Conjuration, Oatmeal, Lavender. Heavy Oatmeal? Yeah, the Brawler class is great. I might re-download it just to like do a stream of showing my characters, right? Oh yeah, with my Stout Axe Brawler, I bought this thing that turns me into the Lich King. Like, it makes me like towering. I have the crown on my head and like no face. It's a big black cloak, and I have the hands hanging out beside me. Like I just kind of like float along. And we did my second favorite moment of Lord of the Rings Online was when I had completed this quest, this dungeon, more like a raid with this group of like, I think it was 8-person raid. And we were standing in the Lich King's throne room, and it was like we had just finished the cutscene and finished killing the person, and then it was the end, right? So I had quickly, while some of them, because I've seen the cutscene before, I skipped it and quickly ran over by the door, and so they watched the cutscene. And then when I saw that they were moving around over by the center where the throne is up on the, like, the staircase goes up to the throne, I turned on the Lich King thing and I started walking down the staircase towards them, like, because they were in between me and the throne now. So I was like, I appeared and started walking in. They started typing, like, holy shit, I don't remember this from the quest before. Is this something new? And like I get right in front of them and I started like doing the say whatever. And I said, you are foolish for coming here. And then pulled out the mace and then like turned back into the Stout Axe guy. And I did the ha 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 ha. They were like, holy fuck, I literally thought this was some like extra thing that was added that we didn't know. I thought we were about to have to fight the Lich King. Like, I made them think that I was like an NPC boss. It was fucking hilarious. So my character Tolgrim Longbottom, I went like deep lore. So I'm the son of the guy who grew the Longbottom leaf, and my father had gotten a large order from Saruman. It was like a secret that like Saruman was buying pipe weed. And like, why? Like, he was like, don't tell anybody, but I have to bring a large order of Longbottom. It's actually the last of this season's crop to Saruman, and I'll be back. So like my character's goal is to like go find out what happened to my dad. He hasn't come back, and he has all the weed with him. I'm not pissed about how this is gone. I'm more pissed about he left me with only a little bit of weed, said he'd be back in a week, and it's been 2 months. So I'm going to get him and the rest of my weed because I grew most of that crop. You know, so like my character's goal is to get to Isengard to find out what happened to my dad. And like I'm basically like playing the storyline, and when it takes me to Isengard, I'm like piggybacking. I'm using this story to piggyback my own story with it in a way. It's been hilarious, man. I wanted to min-max my story, right? I wanted to like every single place that I get to, finish as much as I can. Like, I finished everything in Hobbiton and in Bree. Well, in the Shire itself, I'm pretty sure I completed everything for Tolgrim. At least in Hobbiton. Which isn't that hard to do in Hobbiton, but like if you did all of the Shire, all of Bree, and the surrounding areas, like you get access to the horses, right? So you can get unique horses and stuff there, like unique to that specific area. If you've completed everything within the Shire, you get the specific horse. Or like if you do everything in Rivendell, you get the stag. So there's a lot to that game. It's wicked fun. Honestly, the developers of Mereth should pick up from a little bit on Lord of the Rings Online. Regenerate healths are 30. It makes it so that you don't have to sit down as often when you're out there you get hurt and you sit down. That's what makes your health regenerate. This will just do it anyway. I gotta find one that I can make a decent amount. Some. I want to save the Frost Miriam so I can sell it to Flocky. I sneak. What for these sneaky sneaks? So like I've noticed there's no bugs or butterflies flying around. There we go. Like a shit ton of resist fire right now. Snowberries and dragon's tongue. Leveled up. You got me thinking about Lord of the Rings Online now, so I'm gonna start talking about I need to go to Mordor. I have a gold ring on, so this is the one ring to rule them all. Bring them all and in the darkness by them. Ow. It kind of hurts my arm to do that, but don't Super Saiyan. It's actually doing anything. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Let me move. How big? I can't change how big it is. Whatever. Fine. Forty deuce. Okay. Am I gonna start enchanting my gear? Hell no. I'd have to focus on enchanting and all that. What I have done. What I did do. Is I have a bunch of SGs in there. A bunch of soul gems so that I can give them to an enchanter and hand him a bunch of my stuff and say, make me great. Provide me greatness, please, sir. Go into a dungeon. These are all that I have. Oh, I need that cure disease back. I'll keep those with me. They have special. These into another spot. Okay. The poisons, I believe. Did I put them in here? But yeah, if I were to start enchanting gear, so I have this, those four, that one, so that's 4, 5, 6. Look, I can enchant 6 things, I think, right now. And when people ask me if I have soul gems, I say, no, I don't. Why would you ask? Wait, there is no poisons in here, it's just books. At this lag. If I find a jeweler, I've got all kinds of shit to give them. It must be in here. Yep. Oh. I don't need that much. I didn't put all the shit away. I'm gonna sit the inn and then I'm gonna go dungeon crawling. Thursday night, I have to take part in that history lesson. Technically, I can move even though I'm carrying all these potions. So there's 67. I need to save a decent amount of those. I'll put 4 away. I'll have 6. Yeah. Don't be casting that negative juju. You said the R word in chat, now I have to put all this away. Thing is, they're not allowed to, there's rules about what you can and can't take. Like, they could take these 3 stacks if they wanted to. They're allowed to take 3 items, including, like, stacked counts as item. So 1, 2, 3, and then they're allowed to take 1 equipped. So there's rules about it. I'm pretty sure I got that right, where they're allowed to take 1 equipped item, or it might be you're allowed to take 3 items in total, and you're not allowed to take. I think you might be able to take the gold, because if they're carrying all of their gold on them, they haven't procured themselves a house yet, and they have enough to pay for a house. Like, that's their fault. But nobody's gonna want these books. Maybe this one. But like, yeah, the potions, but then if they don't have all these pouches on, which I mean they probably do, everybody's got these now. Put that bad juju in here. I am out of water again. God, I'm a thirsty man. Okay, I'll put most of it away. You got a point. I was thinking I could be a traveling trader that was like selling just about, you found me, I'm an alchemist out in the wild. Oh, you buy some potions? Sure. Steal your potions? Yeah, if you want all of Windhelm to come after your sorry ass. That'd be funny. I'm here to take all your potions. Well, you want all of Windhelm on your ass, then sure. I put some of this stuff away. Locked. Locked. Okay. This is ready? No.
Oh, it's,
That's not ready either.
that steals more harder to get.
That it is indeed.
Eats.
We like to keep our prices here quite affordable. We like to keep our repair prices quite cheap as well.
Oh, okay.
Yes, our
Dude.
repair prices here are only 5 septims. Most places have them 10 septims or more.
Oh, okay.
that a
makes
fucking
sense.
werewolf
Well,
head?
here's let me gives you that stuff.
Or a bear.
Of course, friend.
Hello, Eats. When you're finished,
Oh,
meet me in the tavern.
Hellos. Okays.
I should grab another little stack of potions. Eats is great. Fucking Anders Olsen. It's fucking hilarious. What does that smell? The Olsen clan! Team plea? Tempo! Okay. What the fuck is a team plea? Yeah, I gotta do that. You just finished making a video about your Nern route? Fuck yeah. I know part of the problem is that I need to change my light cycle to being on during the night. The pink eye!
Oh, really? Taking lights to Nern route, huh?
Yes. Puff every now and then. Usually about every 20 minutes or so, actually. All the alchemy work is tiring. Did you kill that bear you have on your head?
Oh, I wish. No, this was given to me. I was looking for one of these and someone had extras, and I said, ooh, I'll take some. It looks good on me.
It does. It does.
It tells people it looks like a bear eating meat while I'm eating other things.
But yes, I think Ragnar would like seeing that rather than the skull.
Oh, no, I still has father heirloom. It's hard to get rid of it.
Yes.
It means a lot to me.
Yes. Well, I mean, putting the bear head up over your plume there, Ragnar might not be so, abrasive. That looks badass.
Might even like me more.
The bear is very badass. I understand how they can be put off by the Mer skull upon the head.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was made out of something else.
It might be an actual skull. Mine was. Yeah, mine was a baby skull.
My tribe never, as far as I know, did anything with other babies or anything like that.
Well, the baby skull on my head was my own doing. It was the child that I couldn't save myself, and my herbs and potions didn't do justice to save it. It was doomed. And for a long time, I carried it around on my head as a burden to remind myself to make up for not saving that child's life. But I realized that it was a burden, and I made the right decision by putting the child to rest.
That's a sad stories, but I mean, you did what you could.
Yes. Yes. It rests now at the tree in Whiterun, behind their old stone. I chose to put it to rest there because Whiterun is where I met Drathan, and Drathan is the one who gave me he said certain things to me that made me realize that it was a burden. So, figured to honor the child and also honor the words that made me realize what I was doing. Whiterun would be the best place for it. When I'm done smoking Nurnu, would you want to go on a few dungeons with me? I'll provide you potions.
I could probably do that. I also has some ingredients I can give you. It's not the lots, but it's better
good.
than which, yes.
Yes, I'll finish this up and we'll head over to the shop and I'll grab a few extra potions and put whatever supplies you wish to trade in there.
Sounds good. In about 4 days, I should be able to finally figure out how to use restoration healing.
Oh.
That'll be nice. Yes.
I still haven't learned anything in that. I know alteration, but I don't know any other school. Restoration was the one I wanted to focus on, but tried getting into the college, but I suppose we'll get more into that later. I'll say for now that one of those professors that I spoke to has probably got a little bit of a blemish on his cheek.
Lucky's he didn't lose teeth.
Yes. I'm going to this. Quick smoke, be right back. Yes, I will be right back. Uno momento. All right. It returned. All right. We can jog on back.
God, it will be a few months before turn 29.
That's
One
fine.
moment.
We can still say you're around 29.
Sorry to interrupt. It's good to see that you made it back. Did that Sabretooth give you issues with us, Flocky and us when we were on our way back? A giant ended up saving my ass, so...
I thank you. You are with Small Argonian. Yes, I thank you for carrying me back to temple. That saber clad its claws dug deep into bare skin.
Yes. Yes, I saw Flocky earlier, and he mentioned that he made it back. And like I said, there was a giant. I came around the corner, and the Sabretooth came after me. I saw a giant, and I ran towards him and yelled for help, and the giant saved me. I was sure to thank him, and...
Then maybe I will not hate the giants so much anymore.
Yes, I've noticed they're quite gentle, as long as you give them their space.
I have had plenty angry at me when just standing drinking next to Mereth, but perhaps my fault.
They're rather protective of their herd, so I understand that. If you get too close to the mammoth, they'll protect their flock, so to speak.
What's Floki in tavern?
I didn't see him in there, no. He might be. I'm not entirely sure. I did see him earlier, but I'm sure he'll be around soon.
Well, isn't that a lanky old man?
Hello.
Hail.
Hello there. I'm looking to purchase Harvest Destructions films. Do any of y'all know where I might so?
Not that I know of.
Agni.
But it was good seeing you. I have to go back to the shop to get some potions, or we're about to go into some dungeons.
If need extra hand, feel free to reach out. We'll work for small pay or choice loot of dungeon.
Yes. Yes, I can provide some potions as well for the journey, if you want to go with.
If need extra hand, we'll go.
Yes.
Do y'all know? Do y'all know where I buy Destructions spell tomes?
Not that I know of. Your best bet might be to try to see if the court mage Asgeir is around. He's a destruction mage. He might be able to sell one to you. I'm not entirely sure if he's in the business of selling them.
Thank you.
Are those robes and shit by chance?
They are.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I has enchanted robes on me for destruction.
Yes, these robes and this glit are enchanted for destruction.
And with some regen too, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, right. Well, thank you.
Yes. Well met.
Oh, that small Argonian. His voice sounds familiar.
Not me. Or this one?
No, the other, with bear hood. Do you come from separate realm?
Maybes. Yes.
Interesting.
I suppose we'll go grab those potions and... yes. Well, we'll be back shortly.
Brother, the iron arrow. If gold with Argonian.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I was heard about the rumor that there should be some Argonian armor that coming to Riften later on.
Oh. Someone with knowledge of Argonian tailoring. Good, good.
Hopefully it's light's armor and better than what I wears. I tries to wear things that fits and reminds me of the tribes, but also offers good protection.
Do you prefer stamina potions or magica potions? Probably stamina.
Oh, staminas and health, yes.
Yes. Here you are. See. Let me know when you're all set and you're ready. So, I'll put this in here.
Very nice.
Don't go with them, they'll take all the loot. Well, the thing is, like, 2 fighters is better than 1. I'm not a fighter.
Do you know any ones that needs or uses shields? I have a shield that I don't think I really need the cells. I just need to kind of put it somewhere.
Yeah, I can put it in this wardrobe next to me, yes. I can find someone to buy it. I'll remember to give you some coin when I do sell it. You can stick it right in this wardrobe.
Needs to sell it.
You all good?
Okay. Yes.
Let me make sure I lock this. Do you need any drink or food? You need any drink or food?
Oh no, I'm good. Some
Okay.
fats.
All right. I think I'm good. Let me double check.
Do you wear destruction robes?
No.
I do have a pair of destruction robes in my dresser, but I haven't bothered wearing them yet because I don't know destruction. I do have alteration robes on me, which I... Wait. No, they're in here. Thank you for reminding me I should wear those instead. These are my nice robes.
Alteration. That's alteration 2. Okay, let's see. Put those away. Wear that instead.
There we are. Oh, I gotta lock it. There we go. Think we're ready?
Yes.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Ah, there you go, Vadir.
Then it is time. Ugh. Alright. Enough drink for now. I'm ready.
Alright.
I'll probably do to myself later tonight.
Da.
Maybe eat something.
All right. Munch on this real quick, I'll catch up.
No problem waiting. Especially to eat a little bit.
Nice. Oh, these are ready. Good. So, where do we want to go first? Let's see, check the map.
Something with lots of swinging.
No Falmer Cave. No Mage Cave.
If you know
All
of a
up
couple
to you.
decent caves, we could I'd follow you if you know the way.
Da.
He's got speak. He's got eats.
Losing one Argonian.
Now we're... Oh, I think I see him over there.
Da. It is this way. A little bit of travel.
Ah, yes.
Got some boat at night.
We'll check anything specific you look for.
I'm just... spell tomes in restoration, really. That's what I'm looking for.
Then may know 2 caves on the way.
I'm not gonna bother about picking any flowers or anything.
But path travel hold 1 bear, 1 saber cat. Must be careful.
Ah, yes. There's somebody up ahead.
Well, we will go straight to cave that I know of found because only have enough arrows for one cave.
Ah, yes. No giant head skull around them.
Hello.
Ah, hello.
How are you?
Ah, good. Oh, shit, our friend's getting attacked by a giant. Hold on. You're fine. I don't mean any harm. Feel sorry about just running from him, but kind of have things to do.
Da, stay close and fast runner.
Ah, yes.
You didn't see that other guy.
Ah, some Jasby. Ah, he's over here, I see him.
Not help self.
Ah, yes.
Nice waters.
Da.
I almost want to take my robe off.
Da, this is where I bathe. Other water so cold. This really relax muscle.
Never taken this lady to the spawns?
No lady show interest in there yet. Maybe in future, da?
No ERP allowed.
Check port here, then continue.
I'm just gonna pick up these dragon's tongue.
More difficulty. Have not met single Argonian woman, so your struggle harder than mine.
I've met,
Yes.
I've met 2 Argonian women so far. Many colors and by shiny rocks.
Oh, I think I met Spites before.
Yes, it bites, also goes by sapphire.
Oh, yes. I definitely knows that one. Very energetics.
Ah, yes, eccentric. In a good way.
Yes.
Careful, they know we are.
Over here.
Nah, unless you can pick lock, unless they have key or we find key, no entrance.
I'll kill you if I have to.
It works.
Unfortunate. Maybe this way? Oh no, that's a... There is no other way. Oh, there is another way. What is... empty in here pretty much.
Perhaps they will open the door. Come on. Come on. Yes, you found it. Come on. Open the door.
My alteration spell doesn't strong door.
You can't hide from me forever.
It
Must
is
be a
fine.
nice level.
Oh well.
That's
Must have run off. Huh? Is someone there?
Dud.
Da, this way.
Let me,
1 second.
You sound like you were orc in past life, friend.
Oh, me's?
Da.
Oh, no, never done work. Always Argonian.
He thinks he knows him.
I can't help myself when I see good flowers.
Da. Understand.
One left. But I see purple flowers. More purple flowers. Those blue flowers, I missed them.
Sorry, there was a lot of them.
Will be many more. No struggle from me. I'm already getting paid. This one is, let me see. Have to go a little farther up. This is the one.
That's one you has to go across the bridge and then go on the little mountain.
Yes.
There's... Yes.
Da, that one.
Is it safe?
Needs to be careful.
Looks safe-ish.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Da. Oh.
Took a little nip, but I'm always...
Leaf can climb here.
Yes.
King, this is the way that we went last time, wasn't it?
Yes.
mountain goats.
There we are. Yes.
Yes.
Need heal for just a second, then kill Falmar.
Ah, yes. There's a cart in the water.
Again?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I see.
Curse card.
I must have fell down the waterfall. Maybe whoever's cart it is, they had found it after last time, brought it all the way back up, put it in the same spot, and it fell over into the water again.
Seems like a lot of work to do that.
That would be their fault. They saw the cart rather than making a whole new cart. Unless that cart just seems to be floating around in this little pond here. If you're in need of potions, I can give you some before we go in.
I'm in need of a little bit.
Ah, yes. Mad God. Leave me be, Mad God. One moment. I need a nap, I believe.
Da.
Okay. Let's try this again. Go back to display. Not gonna lie, I wasn't all interested in mycology until the Reishi vid followed up by the legislation. I just treated it as another part of nature and left it alone. Speaking of which, I need to get some mycorrhizal fungi. So, with that, for instance, Amanita muscaria is a mycorrhizal or mycorrhizal, however you want to say it, mushroom, and it needs the roots of a tree in order to, like, it has a relationship with it.
Ah, there it is. There we go.
All ready to go?
Almost. Just giving him some of these potions.
Why are you naked?
I was swimming. I guess.
Oh.
Let's try these again.
I was wondering why I was seeing all that extra stuff in there. I'm like,
Then I'll ask now. Please, have patience. The cave is dangerous. There is much to gain. There are many.
Here we go. So they have a relationship with the roots, right?
Already, I was trying to get the chest, you stupid. Come here then.
Oh, my magic.
Oh, very icy.
So, like, to get mycorrhizal plant, fungi.
More.
Is it upstairs or downstairs?
It is right in front.
You'll just have
Two
to,
more coming. Have tap out.
hope that
Your
the soil
turn.
has.
Oh, it's a bug.
Go. Leave. Leave.
That bug is strong as fuck.
That bug was... Oh, that bug was something else.
His bug is really buggy.
Da. No worries. We'll be fit in just a second. So,
Put some
inside
weapons too.
one bug, two Falmer for now. A total cave, give or take 8 more.
So there's
Should I goes in
Leucocoprinus,
first, swings a bit, and then backs up out?
Leucocoprinus Bombi.
If think you can take hit, work. Give me time to focus with bow.
If there's steals in the same order, I can probably get one, maybe. With a bug, I think was about. Looks like it was ding theirs.
I hit it pretty hard.
But it's hard this year.
Its shell is very durable. He went in already, brave. I still need a moment. I suppose I can just pop one of these.
I'll pop it if I absolutely need it when I go in. I'll wait.
Run! Run!
I heard him screaming, "Run!" Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna peek my head in. Hope he knows I'm not
They
paying.
took care of bugs, but now there's like Reason over there for all boys.
No. Oh.
Oh, another bug too.
Let me try to punch him in the face. Put this on. All right. Fuck you. Doesn't look like they can swim very well. Hey, I got one. I got one. Ah, that bug. Careful. Back you! Back you, bug! Back you! Ah! Ow! Running!
Should have never.
Are you good? Oh dear. Fuck you! Oh shit. Oh, there's another bug. Another bug. There's another bug. Do you
What
need...
happens to the other guy?
I'm assuming he came out here just in time for somebody to carry him back.
Uh-oh.
I hope he knows I'm not paying him.
Kinda hard to when you disappear.
Right,
Okay,
right. I couldn't find him. All right, let's do this. Oh jeez, oh jeez.
Using the door for safety. Oh no, I crashed. Hope he doesn't think I died. Yeah. Stand potion. Thank you. Good night, Silver. Good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Are you still in here?
Now I'm naked again.
I'm naked again.
Oh, my eyes.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh. I took one more out, but those died.
I need to put my clothes back on. The issue is I got too excited, I think.
Weapons close to breaks, I think.
Take a drink real quick. There. I'm holding my own. I just have to retreat at times. Take it slow.
Yes. I'm going through my reasons really quick too.
You see, if you need more potions, I do have more.
Okay, so I'm gonna try another.
Back you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh, eh, eh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Damn. Holding my own, but blowing through these potions. Good thing they don't chase us out here.
Silly Falmer don't knows how to open doors.
Nah, yes. I have 3 potions of health left. So if you need 1 or 2, now's the time. Just so I don't accidentally drink them on you.
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take those.
They crashed again. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna have no clothes on!
Oh my.
Ah, yes, mate. Oh, there's another one. 2 of them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah.
And every time that happens, this happens.
Oh boys. I think there's one left, I think.
Yes. Take a moment and then gather our bearings before we go back in, I think. There is a lot of them in there. He wasn't kidding.
The way I go back in, he's like, run, run. I think because we showed up in front of the door, he couldn't click on the door.
I think if I can get around it and stops it from running backwards, we can box it in and finish it. It's when it's icy move is when we has problem.
Ah, yes.
So those of you on Twitch, if you followed and you're chatting, I'm sorry I can't see it. I thank you. Well, come over to YouTube so you can type and chat with me and talk.
I think I'm just about good. Yes. All right. Ah, yes. 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 Come back this way. Come back this way and drink a potion if you have one.
I think so. Might be all out.
I think I have another one here. Right here, yes.
Oh, too bad. You need to be hard to get stuff soft then.
Ah,
That's
yes.
kind of silly.
Yes, I've known people to cut off the ears, I guess. Doesn't look like they have much pockets or anything. Now I only have one more potion, so we may need to retreat after this if it gets too hairy up ahead.
Do we want to maybe wait here a little bit and heals up?
Nah, good idea, yes, yes. Stay out of view just in case one of them comes around the corner or something.
I'm pretty good to go already. This potion I drinks kind of fills up fast.
So do I have one of those as well? I do have regeneration potions. I have a few of those left.
Yes. Those were very helpful, so I think there might be one more up here.
My health doesn't seem to be going up even though I drank that.
There was a chest there that had the iron axe.
That looks like it's this way.
Well, you could get these eggs.
Oh, yes. It's from that bug we were fighting.
Can't open it.
More eggs. Oh shit, there's more.
2 mores.
Now, retreat. Oh, that's cold. Retreat.
No, eats. I don't think he made it. I'm gonna sit down here for a second, see if he makes it out. I almost died. Pretty sure I saw him laying down in the water dead. That cave's a little dangerous. We'll have to find a different one. Dark Water Pass. Danger, danger, danger. So, I'm doing just about as much as damage as him with my unarmed. I'm level 7 now. So like, my plan is to drop this and learn destruction from Asgear. I'm not sure how I'm glowing like this, but it's kind of cool. I can't go back in there. And like, I'm not meant to do damage. Like, not right now. I've built this character off of a healer alchemist idea. So like, I basically like provide the potions, and like I want to be able to heal people, but I don't know restoration yet. So note to self, that cave is a little too dangerous right now. I need to... I'm pretty sure we're still in the, pretty sure we spawned at the Windhelm Temple. Unless he got sent all the way to a rift. Elder Gleam Sanctuary. That's where we went last time. Pretty sure this is... Pretty sure this is the one that didn't have any enemies in it. It was just the peaceful tree beneath the ground. Yes. Where there is life below. So, I kind of want to move here in secrecy and request the like a door in front that I can lock. I want an alchemy table. Like, this is as high as you can get. You can't actually go up to that tree. It looks like there's all kinds of shit up there. There's a Spriggan. Yeah, how the fuck do I get up there? Like, find one of these flat spots. I tried the crouch under thing. I think it just went to work. But like, having like an alchemy table with like a spot for me to lay down, just like little things here. That'd be cool. Or better yet, yeah, right here. Alchemy table with some sort of altar with storage and a bed. That's all I'd need. quest item in vanilla and you're an Elder Gleam. I am Elder Gleam, yeah. I want to live here. I want this to be his home. I'd like to. I could probably, if my story pushes this direction. This already doesn't want to, like, be a part of the college, and on the verge of going secrecy with certain things. Maybe not blocking it off so people can still come in here, but like the chest being able to be locked. I want to live in this place. I have no idea where that light is coming from. The one just coming from my crotch. I am a being of light. It's the winds of Kine. Yeah, there's Spriggans up on top, so Elder Gleam is gonna be the place where I start my Argonian cult, for sure. It's like I never did that quest in the game. Oh yeah, the pinhole. Yeah. It's the butthole of an Argonian. A vent, if you will.
I figured I could just put it in there. It's less noticeable. It doesn't blind me as much.
Like I myself have become a being of light. So like they might have some sort of plan for Elder Gleam. Hmm. Like that, I wasted a lot of potions on that dungeon run, but whatever. I used 10 of the health ones. I gave 2 to the guy that died right off. And then that was so funny. That run! The bugs were something fierce, man. I gave 10 to each. What was it, 27 potions? A little extra light shit that's going on is pretty convenient. The creep cluster was something. Can't remember exactly what it made. Random. Like, I'm gonna make a character that's meant to go into dungeons, and I'm just gonna focus on heavy armor, block, shield. I'm gonna use probably sword and shield, or mace and shield. And when I'm feeling dungeony, play. Okay. I see Cassian. Leveled up. My level 30 herbalism. Yep. Where the fuck am I? Okay. That's Cassian's. Oh, was it this one? Marazai Pond. Alright. Dronians don't breathe in water. Well, they can breathe in water, so I understand why he's like gasping for air. Yeah. Exhausted. Just so I can get this damn flower. Whew. Perhaps. May chance. I'll get up to you. Okay. Sit for a minute. Do that. Does everyone have their pinhole glowing underneath them, or am I the only one? My pinhole is blessed. That is what's happening. I don't have to cast my pinhole because it is betwixt my cheeks. As you see, the beam of light coming from my crotch. I don't know why this is happening, though. Whew. So, I work 11 to 7 tomorrow, and I might have D&D, so there's a possibility that I might not be on until later tomorrow night. Running out of butane! And then Thursday, again, I work, but I'm gonna do my damnedest to try to make it for the history lesson about the Nords. I'm not complaining either. Wow. My porch was screaming at me. Yeah, I'm not complaining at all. So I don't have to cast it, but then again, casting gets me XP. I'm beginning to think the day-night cycle on Mereth mimics IRL, but I don't know what time zone. Yeah, it does. One day is one day. You notice how it usually gets light towards the end of my streams, and like there's a big section of nighttime. So like if you say to someone yesterday, there's no confusion of whether it was like yesterday in game or IRL, it's the same. Spam flesh, yeah, that's a plan. I get more XP for using it too. Oh, my lip. Oh, that one was a bit hot. Oh. Zoom in, you piece of shit. Oh. Alright. That's the way out. Thank you. Okay. The Watcher chest. Guard. The Argonian account. Nice. Draw to figure. Okay. Okay. I'm hearing feet. Why can't I take that? No. Take the gold. No, wrong button. This is not the same. Yeah, different area. Okay. Okay. Hey. These now. Hey. Something this isn't a trap. You'd think. Aha. Okay, I came down, I went that way. Well, I might have the key. Nope, wrong key. Okay. Can't get through there. It's the way out. Already went into here. That's the extent of that dungeon. There was no enemies, just goodies. Oh, those are empty wine bottles. I thought those were just wine bottles. I was like, why is there so many? That's why they were stacked like that. Someone had just done that. Pretty good. Found I'm there. Brown hide. Don't have a brown hide yet. I'm gonna back up a little bit and take a regeneration potion. Sit down for a moment. Well, no, like my arm's doing decent. And I'm only level 7, so it's not like I'm getting any bonuses yet. Health's almost all the way back. Butter. Eating a whole ass gourd. I might waste the butter by doing that. Okay. Go up some more ass. Charm de Bella.
What was that? No!
Oh shit. I got him. Hey, 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 hey. Give me your shit. Gray hide. That's new. Oh, give it to me. He almost got me though. Hey. Is this shock? Before I go that way. Now I'll check. It's down here. Is this where I came up? No. Okay. Where I came up. This must be where you go out. Yep. Okay, well, I cleared that. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Can't actually lay down on it. All right. So, I do have to get up fairly early for work. I'll mosey my way back to the alchemy shop. Make a run back home safe. Hist. Oh, hist. Not history. Right there. There. I'm gonna go grab that bit of wheat just to have it. Come on. You motherfucker. Might be able to get this wheat. Yeah. Exhausted. Perfect timing. I'll make the journey back to the shop. Drop the shit off and just head to bed. I think I'm pretty tired. It's like 2. I need to get this fish first. This fish is important. So I will sit and receive some fish momentarily. Well, thank everybody for hanging out tonight. Thank you for chilling and watching. Getting pretty tired. Do another dab. So if I don't have, I know I said it at the end of, not this past stream, the SOTD one, but the one yesterday, technically this, yeah, yesterday morning. What did I say? A dungeon key crumbles away. So that was the key. That was the key to get through that door, but it wouldn't actually work. So that might be bugged. So I walked up to that door. The other key is going to crumble away here shortly too. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Lurking's always fun to do. You don't have to, you know, focus too hard, and you can, like you're doing, focus on your backstory. Have some Fable music playing in the background like I do. Just sitting here long enough to get some energy to grab this fish. Oh, which that is enough. And not a Chico. Hoo-hoo. Back to the shop. Oh no, it's Fable music. Yeah, from the OG game.
Oh,
The
but
Lost Chapters. Sounded like Ira. Plants are angry at me, and my nerd is mad because it's been too cold at night and my lights have been off. Yeah, they're gonna be a little stressed out when you do that first swap. Like stressing them out and getting them out of that stress is what triggers them to go into budding. We are. It's like when I pruned up my buddy's plant and he was like, "Oh my god, you killed my plants, they look like shit." I'm like, give it time. Yeah, they're stressed right now because I just pruned them. But they'll come out of it. Come out of it. Okay, I'm exhausted again. Okay. That's pretty good. Poisons. Make sure there's no poisons in here. Should be fine. Do you not look for the pistols? Like during veg when the top of it starts branching off again, you'll either have one big fat node or you'll have two little hair-like nodes. The two hair-like nodes are the ones you want. That'll be female. If it's one big fat node, then it's a male. So I usually just wait till they get tall enough to start showing signs of branching off at the top, and then you'll be able to see either two hair-like structures or like one fat structure with one hair coming off the top. Got a bunch of books now. And I just need Herbalist Guide, Ritual of the Harmonious Masters, and I still have 1, 5, 6. I'm not going to count that as 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I have more than 7 now. I got a bunch of extra food. Oh yeah, I also got... I don't want to lock you, to open you. Free boots. Free cloak. Free gray cloak. Little different options for clothing. Okay. Okay. I don't need this plate. I need the bucket. Okay. No. That's quite the funds. Did I put all those books in here? I feel like the books should be in the other one. Yeah, they're supposed to be. Now I have many. That's my apprentice restoration. It's my apprentice alteration. Drained stamina might be good for support. I'm gonna take those and put them bell tomes. I'll go in here with those. goes. Locked. 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 Just realized. Wrong lens. Okay, before I forget, I am going to the temple. You bitch. Let's dick with this for a second. So. Okay, so I have 1 point back. Makes me want. And that makes it so I can block. Got 1 more point, I could hop on a horse. I'd rather do animal taming. Be friends with an animal rather than ride on it. That's mean. Although cooking, very handy. Like eventually I'm doing. If I ditch farming, that makes it so I can't get my own wheat. I don't want to do that. Like technically, I'm an adept. I don't have to have this and there yet. So I think that's just for hell of it. Just because it's cool. And fishing is fun. Salt making. Fuck animal taming. No with salt making. Because there's a salt shortage. Now my shit looks really weird, but I got block and salt making. Now I should be able to block. Because like once this gets to level 60, then I will need to bump it up to expert. This I can get to level 80 because it's 20 levels to expert, and then it's because like when I reach 60, this will change to gold and I'll be at the expert level and I'll be able to go all the way up to 80. And then to get to master, which is 100, I'll have to go from 80 to 100. So like by then I will be starting to get memory points that I can put into spell casting and whatnot, so I can drop off. Like, I've been doing alchemy for a while, so like I haven't even reached the max yet, because like I don't need salt making, I don't need block, I don't even really need unarmed, because I have destruction now. But once I have a destruction spell, then I'm dropping unarmed. So I'm getting 1 point back from that, which can go into this. Salt making. Another thing to feed my alchemy, essentially. Alright. I still have shit in these. Oh. Locked, locked, locked. 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 Inventory. Situated. Ready yet. Whatever. Table. Use. Well, alright. That is gonna be it for me tonight. For hanging out. If I don't have D&D tomorrow, I'll be on probably around like 9, 10 EST. Work's picking back up. I found out what they didn't quit, they're going on leave. I thought they were contemplating whether they were going to quit or if they were going to go on leave. They're pregnant. Then since they're going on leave, I'm getting their hours on top of mine until they get back after having the kids. So it's going to be, I'm not going to be able to do 24-hour streams for a bit, I don't think. But I can at least get like a few hours in every day, if not like a 10-hour stream on my days off. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the whole 24-hour streams. I pushed 24 hours a few times. One of them was almost 24 hours, but internet shit the bed on me. I came right back for another like 6-hour stream, I think it was, after losing power, and it came back on. But I thank you for hanging out, and if you're on Twitch, don't forget, hop over to YouTube if you want to comment. You're free to lurk over there. That's completely fine, and talks amongst yourself. I won't even know if you're talking shit about me. It's fine. I can't even see the chat. So, so the Twitch chat is where you guys can like make fun of the RP and talk down upon me, and I won't even see it. I don't care. That's your safe zone, okay? But if you want to talk to me, hop over to YouTube. Give me a sub on YouTube. I'm almost to 500 subs, and then I can monetize, but I'm still not going to monetize. I might do the join thing, like where you can like pay $1 to basically just get early access to some videos, and I'll end up doing that when I like as I'm releasing videos. I'll do it members only for the first 24 hours or something, just to give you a benefit for paying the $1 a month. But I don't want to put ads. Like, I'm going to remove the ad revenue so that it doesn't force ads down people's throats. I hate that. Twitch is way worse about it too. But come on over to YouTube. That's where my main hub is. I got most of my content on there. Well, all of my content on there. Nearly 1,300 videos now. But come check it out. Come comment. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Like and subscribe if you're on the YouTube stream right now. But I thank you again, and well met, and stay wet.